Hello, hello everybody! This music is a fucking bop. Believe there's some in-game tunes. Yes. Hello, hello everybody! Welcome to Pokemon Sword. My god, it has been a while, and I am sorry for that. And very perfectly, the Crown Tundra. Snakes Bro, hello! Why you got here quick? So today we are finally going back to Pokemon Sword, which we put off for a while, because I want to play the final DLC, the Crown Tundra. Depending on how much you guys are liking it, after we finish the DLC, maybe we will keep playing Pokemon, and I'll try to get more Pokemon. Maybe I'll fill the decks, maybe I'll do Battle Towers. But at the very least, I know that I want to do the DLC, and then we'll see how much we're enjoying it after that. And I'm going to try to I'm probably going to play Pokemon at least once a week, if not more, until we finish the DLC. I think that will be the idea of... I might do other stuff here and there, but I'm going to get at least one Pokemon Sword stream in per week until it is finished. Also, I am sorry if the fan or air conditioning are too loud. It is over 100 degrees where I'm living. So I hope they don't fuck up the audio quality. However, they are not optional. So there you go. The Crown Tundra. You have a Crown Pass. Show it to the rail staff at Wedgehurst Station if you want to visit the Crown Tundra, a land where many mysteries lurk within. New adventures await there, and the blanketing snow hides legendary Pokemon of yore. Legendary? Oh, I obtained Crown Pass. I put Crown Pass in bag. Pass to Crown. Hello. I forgot that we had this intimidating MF over here. What's our team? I thought 85 was bad. Oh, yeah. Personally, I like it to be under 70 at all times. Under 60 if possible. I don't even mind under 50. So when it gets to the triple digits, oh boy. So our team, I'm not sure if we're keeping this exact team for the next one. I know we got Kabuki. This lad was very necessary for this DLC, and we had him see it through to the end. We might keep him, we might not. We had Shaggy, a bad ass who has been just kicking ass. Yippa Skip. We got this girl as a Yamper very early on. She has been one of my favorite Pokemon the entire series. I'm definitely making sure to keep her for the end of the series. Sudoku. Sudoku, if you don't know, I think I have some clips on YouTube about it. This is called Pharaoh Thorn, as in iron and grass, as in Ferris. And every time we found one of these motherfuckers, they would self-destruct. So once we finally caught one, I called it Sudoku. Rosta. We got our starter. We got our main. You know we gotta have that. Has been quite good as well. And then I forgot this one. I think this was a newer addition to the team. Dislad. We got Dislad in our team. So I'm not sure if we are keeping that exact team moving forward. I think some of them we were training to be stronger. Some of them were because we wanted to do this DLC in particular. Hello. Very good. Score Ready Club, hell yeah. Gotta have them fire starters. Let's see, so then what's our other stuff? We got a lot of Pokemon collected, of course. Of course. How am I, by the way? Is my audio coming in clear? Am I too loud? Is it cracking up? Is the microphone all nice and clear? I know there's going to be some background noise, but is my voice, like, peaking at all? We got a legendary in there. We got a Turditus. Oh, I got a Snorlax. But unfortunately at level 30, I do not have the patience to grind that to level 70. But also, yeah, I want to make sure to use mostly new Pokemon. I love Snorlax, but I don't want to be a Gen 1er. Sounds good? Nice. Because I love Gen 1, but I played the new Pokemon games because I want to see all the new stuff. We had Kiryu. I think I wasn't huge on Kiryu. Both of these. I really called them both of these. Okay. 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 Twitch sings. That's good. Do you have any shinies? I do not. I don't have the patience for them, and until I finish the game, at least until I finish the game, I've decided that I wanna get everything on my own, and I don't have the patience to get it on my own. Why did I call the Abra no? Why did I do this? Morola? Is that like Ricola, or was that a trade Pokemon? I don't remember a lot of these. Fort Spirit. Executor. Oh boy. We got Woolord. I love Woolord, but they just... I love them as a pet. They weren't really doing what we needed in battle. There is Downby. Oh, it's only level 46. Dang it. I would love to have an Incineroar on my team, but I don't want to grind. Crowquake. Crowquake was pretty good. Obama Snow. Crosh. Scotty. A lot of these Pokemon I would love to have in the team if they were higher level. So out of the team we have here, Shaggy, Yippaskip, Rosta, I think gotta stay in. I think I'd like Sudoku to stay in. I'm down with Kabuki. Dislad, I think I might swap. I think we were training Dislad, but I don't have like a huge attachment. Maybe this is something I should have set up beforehand, but... Pot of Seeds. I think I remember I got multiple of those, and I named them all different stuff without realizing it. Pot of Seeds, Greedy Cheeks, Pacifism. I don't know why I have 3 of them. I really like Pot of Seeds. I really like that name. I'm proud of that one. Pot of Seeds is very good. You know what? Let's go to Crown Tundra and see if I get any inspiration. Oh my god. There's how I bike. This is how bike. I forget if there's anything still we needed to do in this DLC, but I know we like finished it and we got all the Diglets. But I think like we needed some more electricity to get more stuff in the clubhouse. Watts. That's it, Watts. Hello. Okay, you are the Pokemart. Do I need anything? Well, potions. Well, actually, do I need potions? Potions are good. Okay, we should be good. Are you who I talked to? The Isle of Armor Pokedex. Sure. Your current progress on the Isle of Armor Pokedex is 143 Pokemon seen and 74 Pokemon caught. Whoa, what a talent! I bet you'll catch over 100 Pokemon in no time. You've been checking Pokemon dens, right? You can meet rare Pokemon in the dens. Okay, whatever. Do I talk to you?
I'm a world-renowned designer of fashion. You are Galarian, I presume. This is my first time setting foot in this region, and I must say, it seems rather deserted.
You're on the Isle of Armor, my dude.
I beg your pardon, I've disembarked at the wrong station. How fortunate you were here to see me true. My most heartfelt gratitude to you. I say I've heard Gallo's champion, Leon, is quite the beloved figure in the region. I smelled the opportunity to take advantage of Leon's wild popularity to seek further riches, hence my voyage. But now I find myself without the funds to even reach my destination. If you will mind to purchase this delectably, surpassingly cute ensemble I've designed for $3,000, it would cover my taxi fare onward. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. I'll take it. A helping hand in my hour of need. What a kindly soul. My sincerest thanks, my friend, and as promised, here you are. You got a WXFXG ensemble containing a casualty, a hoodie, patterned tights, and a sport cap. Some of these are hard to come by. You'll be pleased with your purchase, I guarantee it. And with that, I bid you farewell, and I disappear. A lot of legendaries. I was not aware of this. Hold on just a sec. Whew. Okay. So, I was supposed to go to the train station, right? I think it was Wedgehurst. And then you have a Crown Pass too. There it is. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Where would you like to go today? That. All right, here we are. Pretty big area. So again, apologies about all the background noise. If it was not so hot, I would turn it off. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. Apparently it doesn't have an E, so I've been tweeting it wrong the whole time. I thought it was C-R-O-N-E. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? Good thing you didn't give me the option. Your Pokedex is being updated to the Crown Tundra Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. Thank you. It's been a while since I came back home, but it seems like a lot's changed. It's a lot colder than I remember, wish I could relate, and there are so many rockish Pokemon wandering around. I already need a Rayquaza. Come on, Dad. Lay off and quit following me already. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max Lair, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. Sounds like we need to get involved. for no reason.
Come on, Nia, be reasonable, or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of Dad.
Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Sure. Brilliant. Have a great time with this geezer then.
Now hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trounce on this young lady here ought to see reason. The name's Peony. Brace yourself, I'm pretty ferocious in battle.
You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Peony. Yeah, I thought she meant like argue with him, not beat him up.
Yeah, aren't you the brave one? Okay.
Do it, Kabuki. Do a dynamic punch. Oh. That's fine. One more try, Kabuki.
Get it.
Okay. Okay. How about Shaggy? How about Shaggy, another fighting type? Destroy them. That's what I was looking for. That's the Shaggy.
Not bad at all. But watch out, next time it's my turn.
Literally, because we took out an opponent, Shaggy gets more attack. Shaggy is built to just go through enemy after enemy after enemy. It's awesome.
Steel's tough as they come. The more it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets.
High jump kick. Oh. Okay. They have an ability that makes it so they can survive, but that is the only reason they survived. I will have you know. Oh, you're so dead, son. Oh, you're just so doomed. If the hail finished them, that would have been hilarious. Goodbye now. Goodbye, father. Oh. Okay. Keep looking over at my blue face. I can't turn on the light though because it's too hot. This is acceptable. This is acceptable because we have plenty more Pokemon. All right, Sudoku, do it. And by do it, I mean do it. Well, eat shit. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage.
Alright. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. Look at me taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. My darling daughter's disappeared. Where have you gone, my sweet Nia?
Wow, why do we have to say either of these things? Darling daughter, huh?
Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. It
must be.
That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this advent tour of legendary sports I planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Cheers for a fun battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours.
Hello, Ninja. It's neat. So far, we've just, like, arrived and started the battle, so I haven't gotten to see the whole place yet, but I'm not having a bad time so far. My Pokemon might disagree. My Pokemon are having a little bit of a rough time, but it is what it is. Oh, dear God. Do we have a Jinx? We don't have a Jinx. Okay. I guess we're doing this then. Rosta's Pokeball was revealed? What the heck does that even mean? Okay, well, goodbye, Jinx. That's good. That's what I wanted to accomplish. Jar of Odd Incense. An item to be held by a Pokemon, this exotic smelling incense boosts the power of psychic type moves. What? I wonder if the DLC scales to your level, or if we just happen to be at the perfect level. Because well, we're at the perfect level for the guy. We're a little too strong for these people, though. Later. Okay. Whoa! That much damage and paralyzed. Goddamn, Rosta. Killing it. Rosta can no longer escape. Yeah, that wasn't really the intention. Okay. Okay. Jinx. In certain parts of Galar, Jinx was once feared and worshipped as the Queen of Ice. I mean, I guess we'll call them May. I was gonna call them Y. But if they're the Queen of Ice, that'll work. Send them to a box. I never want to see them again. Hello, what are you? A pillow swine. Hello. This is a very silly lad. Lass, rather. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh? Okay. I don't want to use super effective because I don't want to kill it. Okay. One more. Hopefully that won't kill it. Nice. It keeps saying, like, certain Pokemon seem like they want to be petted and stuff like that, but then they don't give me the option to pet them. Yes. Hello, swine. Pillow swine. If it charges at an enemy, the hairs on its back stand up straight. It is very sensitive to sound. It reminds me of Cousin It from the Atom Family, so we're calling it Cousin Swine. I think I might want to use Cousin Swine. For the moment, we're going to swap them out with this lad. Hold on just a sec. I will deal with you in a moment. I need to use some potions. It's a little inconvenient having to mash here, but if you're healing between battles, I believe using a lot of potions is actually the cheapest way to do it. Like, super potions and hyper potions are better mid-battle, but potions are better between battles, which is why I stock them up so much. Okay, now what is this? Oh, we've seen you. A snob? Looks like we already have one, so we can just murder. Oh, it'll just get more snobs. Okay, we don't need to keep doing this then. It's a very cool move. When you have those huge moves like that, whenever it one-shots, it's just like, damn, I feel bad for the snom. What is that? Hello? Oh! An Amora. Hello. Oh, it's very cute. Oh, I hate what I'm gonna name it. Some of you probably already know what I'm gonna name it, and I hate what I'm gonna name it, but I'm still gonna name it that. Okay. Okay, never mind. Alright, what about you? Okay, this is effective, but not super effective. I can just use that then. Oh. Oh, dang. I thought that wiggle meant you got it. Jesus Christ. Roasted just got added to Smash there. What the fuck? Nice. Amora. This Pokemon was successfully restored from a fossil. In the past, it lived with others of its kind in cold lands where there were fewer predators. You know what I'm gonna call it. Amora. More like Amogus. You know we're gonna call it Amogus. Oh boy. Alright, what do I want to swap it out with, if anything? I might swap Sudoku out, actually. Yeah. For now, let's swap Sudoku out. Amogus. We did it. We did the joke. We got him. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like that certain, like, all-stars are going to stay in the team, but then we have a decent amount of Pokemon that we get in the new area. I think that'll make it nice and interesting. And then I believe in the past I've always put the lowest level Pokemon first so they can get trained better. The winter aesthetic is very nice. I'm having a little trouble. Oh, no. I'm having a little trouble getting into it because of like the fact that it's an especially hot day and we're going to a snow area. But snow areas are definitely a very nice aesthetic. Do I have one of you, sir? A wild cryogonal. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. What? Why does it get another turn? What? Because I must recharge. That's real bad then. Yeah, this is just not a good matchup. It's alright, man. Good to hear. Oh. So yeah, we got a, what is it, a poly swine? And we called it cousin swine. Dang. And then we got an Amoris, and obviously we called it Amogus. So that joke has now been made. We have Amogus in our team. Really raising their defense. That's some pretty good defense. Yep. I don't want to risk killing it. Let's try an Ultra Ball. If it raises its defense even more, then I might try hitting it one more time. Or we'll just catch it. That works too. Cryogonal. With its icy chains, Cryogonal freezes those it encounters. It then takes its victims away to somewhere unknown. What the fuck? There's so many Pokemon that do that, where it's like, oh, by the way, it then takes you, and you never come back. And that's just the end of you, like, okay. Crabobinable? Like, abominable. Abominable. How do you spell it? Abominable. The snowman. The abominable. Abominable snowman? Abominable snowman. Abominable. 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 Okay, so cry ba me. Fuck. What was the rest of it? Abominable. Abominable. Cry bominable. Cry bobinable. Cry bobinable. Okay. Cry bominable. Send it to a box. I do not care for it. I choose not to care for it. I choose to put it in box instead.
Thank you for bearing with me as I attempted that sentence. Alright, I think I'm ready to move on to a town. We already have one of those. We got one of those. We just got that. Ultra Ball, nice.
Aha! This must be the max lair that Nia was talking about. Which means that my darling daughter is in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right, just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa!
Damn it.
Hello. Are you the evolution of Cousin It? I have a feeling I'm gonna want Rosta in the front this time.
Memo swine.
What would you say to a flame charge? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Yippaskip, you got this, right?
You got this, right? You got this.
We're gonna go ahead and paralyze them first. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, Yippaskip held on. That's good. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this is not
My favorite. Yes. Very, very good. Very good. What do you mean you avoided an earthquake? Bruh. Okay, that's good at least. Thank you. Could I just... Is it possible? Is it likely? Is it probable? No! Damn it. I thought that was it. Oh, God. Okay, Cousin Swine's doing alright. Ultra Ball, please, maybe? Hello? Yes. 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 Well done, Cousin Swine.
Memo swine. Memo swine. This Pokemon can be spotted in wall paintings from as far back as 10,000 years ago. For a while, it was thought to have gone extinct.
Bu- 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 bu.
Uncle Swine. Uncle Swine will replace Cousin Swine. Cousin Swine can take a break. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so our party is a little banged up. Do we have revives? We have some revives. I'm gonna go ahead and use them. I think the way I did this before was I was reluctant to use items mid-battle, but I consider it fine to heal between battles. And then I didn't heal between battles, and I almost paid big. I like the idea of Cousin Swine, or Uncle Swine. I think they will be a good addition to the team. I will have them go first so they can level up. Oh, well, there's a Mogus. We do need to level up a Mogus. But then, until we get to some areas that aren't ice types, we won't be able to really use a Mogus. In fact, I wonder if Uncle Swine is ice type, we might not want to have a Mogus. I think ice is not a type that you want a lot of. Regardless of whether it's effective or not, I want a lot of fighting types just because I love them. Ice and ground versus rock and ice. I think we're likely going to swap out a Mogus. I think for now, it's probably fine. We already have an Obama Snow. I don't know if we have you. What was that noise? Do we have you? Ordino. We do not. Let us collect it then. What? Instead of Snow Cloak, I have Regenerator. Restores a little HP when withdrawn from battle. Oh. So they just give you a little encouragement to have them leave. Seems like a cute Pokemon. Maybe not very strong in battle, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's catch it before the hail kills it. You literally might die if you escape from this Pokeball. I'm just warning you. It could happen. Good. Yep, a skip with that level. Ordino. Ordino. Ordino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Ordino's ears. I'm thinking either audible.com or Audacity. I think an Audible. Audible. Audible.com. That is the first time I've used punctuation in a name. I feel like I might want to try it out instead of Amogus. Well, let's give Amogus a shot. Let's give Amogus a shot. We will send audible.com to a box. And I'll withdraw them if I get a sponsorship. That's how that'll work. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop with the thing. Cosmic power. The user absorbs a mystical power from space to raise its defense and special defense stats. Huh. Please, sir, I can't let you...
Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her.
I understand, sir, but...
But what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now.
I simply can't allow it, sir.
Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's alright and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way.
Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and...
I have no patience for standing there listening to you rattle off the fine print.
Do your fucking vocal warm-ups, everybody. Don't be like me. I used to be really good about that. We're just going around in circles. You seem to know this, gentlemen. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair.
Ah, now you're talking. Go on then, let's hear what the good lady's got to say.
You're willing to listen to her, just you're not willing to be the one to listen? What the fuck?
And then we'll go find my little Nia together. Right? Right.
Oh, I can't move, okay. Hello. I've got wonderful items to offer you in exchange for Dynite ore. I have none. We can get EXP candy. That sounds pretty good. Beast Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that has a low success rate for catching a Pokemon, and it costs 150 Dynite ore. Is that just like an obnoxious challenge mode? Bottle cap. James will be happy. Ability patch. A patch that allows a Pokemon with a regular ability to have a rare ability. That seems interesting. Like that collection of stuff. ... Hello. We have Pokemon helping us with our investigations too, you know? That's a good face. The whiskers and I like the flat-topped eyes. I want to get a dot. All right, hello. Are you ready to hear my explanation of Dynamax Adventures? Not yet, because I want to see what happens if I just try to be an asshole. It's probably not a good idea to head in here though. Let's turn back for now. Okay, she doesn't like get angry with me like, oh god, another one. Yes.
That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one.
Very well, then I will proceed. The Max Lair is a labyrinthine underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Dynamax Adventure. Form a team of 4 trainers and set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find the legendary Pokemon said to await you in the deepest part of this unusual den. To take part in a Dynamax adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on their adventure. As you explore this den, you'll come to branches in your path. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a Max Raid battle. Catch the Pokemon, and you can swap it with the one you have if you think it'll help you press on into the depths of the den. Yo, this is cool. To avoid the risk of Galar particle overexposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particle's effects. Oh.
Right. I follow you. You're saying you don't want Galar losing control, so the Pokemon rent some particles, and we might see a rare overexposure.
That was stunningly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you've a firm grasp of the rules.
I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right, sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling Nia.
Sir, no, I've just told you it's too dangerous. What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the chairman's at all. Well, when you're ready to go chase him down... Pardon me, I meant when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. If you go on a Dynamax adventure, I will provide you with Dynite Ore as a reward. I'll also allow you to keep one, just one, of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yeah! Shiny hunting, really? Dang. You're still new to Dynamax adventures. We suggest trying them alone for now, just to get a little familiar with the rules before you invite some friends to join you. Yeah, like, I do want to do it solo for now, but I actually might come back and do this to the squad later. This does seem fun. You can borrow... Oh! Vaporeon, Sceptile, Alchemy. Oh, there's a time limit. Let's go with Sceptile. Got Sceptile, Vaporeon, Alchemy, and Drifblim. Good. The ending is water, so I'm glad I went with the grass one. Everyone talked it out, and the group decided to take this path. Oh, I thought we like split up and went different paths. Okay. I didn't realize I'd be dragging everyone with me. Hello. Hello. I remember Grovyle was always one of my favorites. Like I think it's Grovyle I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the middle evolution before you hit Sceptile. Sceptile is a little weird looking, but he's fine. I guess just Dynamax? I think this is what I want to use. Grovyle is the middle evolution, right? Yeah, right. It's Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, right. Did I not use the Dynamax move? Or am I about to use the Dynamax move? Huh. Nice! Not only did we tank the hit, we dodged the hit. Nuzlocke Pro, hello. Welcome to stream. Alright, goodbye then. Oh. That actually barely did any damage, but it was cool to look at. Like I said, goodbye.
You're fantastic.
Nuzlocke Pro, thank you for that follow. Catch it. Why would we ever not catch it? Ultra Ball, go. Wow, instant catch. Yeah, I have some old alerts from when we were doing Super Mario. Oh, you saw the respawn totem. It was in retro. Oh, I'm good without it. Yeah, in retrospect, it was the only good loot, and I found a way to destroy it. Oh god, let's go with Psychic. I appreciate the help. I think for now, I'm good without the tips. The only sort of tip I would need is if there's, like, something game-breaking I might mess up. But, for now, I just want to do it on Christ! For now, I just want to do it on my own. Thank you, though. That was a bit loud, my guy. That was a little loud. Like, wow. Oh, I spent the Dynamax. And so it's still spent. Okay, so I should save it for when I really need it. Also, I can't heal or restore PP. That's not great. However, this is super effective, so that's pretty great. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And yeah, as much as this DLC has been out for a long time, this is us like, this is the first day I've actually played it. We're finally getting to it. Okay, we did a good amount of damage. We did a good amount of damage for one turn. Can we just go ahead and finish it off, lads? Anybody mind if we just go ahead and finish them off? I don't mind. Nice. Easy as heck. I have almost 100 Ultra Balls. You better believe I'm going to use them. I still think they should make a way that after you catch a Pokemon, you can swap what Pokeball they're in. Easy. And it would destroy the original Pokeball, because otherwise you could just abuse it. But just for the sake of aesthetics. And then they would make like a few more aesthetic Pokeballs, like you could have different colors and stuff. I think I'm good with the Pokemon we have for now. They are on the team, though. Tip that saves you Ultra Balls and Pokedollars. Sure. I think that's fine as long as it doesn't relate to the story or anything. I think that's fine. Oh, I actually can choose. Let's go with flying. That just sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been really good if I had done it when it came out. So it would have been very festive and nice, and that's just the big version of Butterfree, right? That's not like a shiny or anything. But yeah, it would have been really nice in like December. That would have been really nice. And instead, I'm just like sitting next to my air conditioner trying to pretend that is a cool winter breeze. Okay, so there's a lot of not very effectives, and then one, I guess it's effective, but not that much. Just Gigantamax, okay. I know to temper my expectations a little bit. Otherwise, I would have just been like, oh, different colors, shiny. Oh. They're all... What just happened? I didn't see the health bars. Are we okay? Did we take damage? Pokemon, can you show me the health bars? Okay, looks like we're good. We just got status effects. So it's all 100% catch rates. Alright, nice. Thank you. That is actually quite good to know. Thank you. Yeah, we don't really provide a lot in this battle, but we'll do what we can.
Oh, that's a pretty good amount.
Hell yes. Well done, lads. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn. Even a beast ball. That must be the purpose of that, then. Nice. So you said I'll be able to tell if it's shiny afterwards. Is it going to have like a different sprite on this screen? Or is it the X? Because I'm thinking I'm good without it. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you. And so when you said I can see if it's shiny afterwards, is the sprite going to be different, or is it just going to have like a symbol that means it's shiny, or? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, free legendary, question mark? Hello? Hello? Hello, Suisun. Suisun. Wow, that is very kind of you to heal each other. Maybe I should have done that. Suicune. So can I straight up just keep this legendary? God damn. Oh, that's not very strong. Well, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We still got this though, right? Oh boy. Okay, the storm is getting stronger. We gotta do this right now. Version is coming through. Oh, I cannot Dynamax, but they can. Oh. Oh. Oh, just kill it. Just don't heal me. Do an attack. Just do an attack, Butterfree. That's all we need. Oh, do an attack. Oh, Butterfree. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. We can Dynamax. Alright. Alright, do it, lad. Nice. Is the music too loud, by the way? Can you guys hear me? I forgot to check the volumes beforehand. Alright, nice. Nice. Suicune. Choose the one Pokemon you'd like to keep. A regular Butterfree, a regular Kadabra, a regular Persian, or Suicune. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. You handed over the Pokemon you'd rented and the Pokemon you didn't select to the scientist. Got 9 Dynite Ore. I did not check the summary. Was I supposed to check the... They didn't have other sprites, right? They didn't have different sprites. Or not sprites. Like, the 3D models didn't look shiny. Right? Right? Let's see, then what was it? I had an idea for name in my head. What was it? It was, dang.
That was shiny. Nice. Nice. We got it. We got a shiny failure out of the way. Hell yes. Good. We'll just call him Sweet. A box. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax adventure too? Wicked. Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Fiona. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? Watcher. Name's Ferris. What does Watcher mean? Watcher. Name's Ferris, mate. Just gonna go with that one. That how you always talk? It's not bad. It's not. I'm not sure if anybody talks like that. So is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around and wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mud bray. Things go all right after I left? What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he'd planned for us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or adventure, as he calls it. But I mean, come on, what girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Where are you from? I feel like this is meant to be Australia, but I don't know. Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. The thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Hee hee. Okay. Okay, maybe work on phrasing a little bit. You know what? I've just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's adventure. My dad will adopt you because you clearly don't have one. Sounds like great fun. Too right it does. It's a brilliant idea if I do say much. It's I'm gonna try to start that sentence again. It's a brilliant idea if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this. It'd be a shame to just leave him on his own like I was doing. And who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon like you just did. How about I meet back up with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Lair? Go on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Oi. Okie doke, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Hello, sir? Are you dead?
Yeah, it hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia?
You alright? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head.
Yeah, adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and look how I've ended up.
Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-coly, sir?
There we go, I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That kip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia?
I did, but...
You don't say. So dear Nia set on staying away till she's had her fill of this Dynamax adventure stuff. And she wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the Grand Peony Adventure. You know, I burned the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at the age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. And trying to press her into doing what I wanna do probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Right then, what's your name, kid? Cheers, Ferris. My name's Peony. Wait, I've already told you so. Then it's twice as nice to meet you.
Seems like a good guy.
Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Neil be itching to join in the fun.
Hell yeah, bro.
Now that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear.
Starting to wear my voice out a bit.
We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Ferris, let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just a short ways off. Time for a strategic plan and meeting for Peony's Adventure. I'll fill you in on the details once we get there. I say, let us reconvene post-haste. Ha, this pulling your leg. Can you imagine if I actually talked like that? Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I did that the same way everybody finds it the first time. I was just trying to be silly and just trying to run around in circles, and I accidentally got it. I like to imagine it's mostly just silence and the sound of snow gently falling and hitting the ground and the music in the background. And faintly in the distance you can hear... I like this guy. He's got a passion for life. You can't criticize that. It's a lot of cutscenes. Freezington. That... I love cold weather, and even I would be a little hesitant about moving to Freezington.
Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this fair town of Freezington. They elected me based on my glasses and ridiculous voice. I must say it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvests as well?
Sure, I'll humor you.
Never mind. It hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But, since you've made the journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento.
A Freezington's Fame boat neck sweatshirt.
It's a shirt emblazoned. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. We've got a fair number left over. The illustration is based on extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looked like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fields in the center of our village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. I'm going to walk away instead of teleport away like the last guy you talked to. Oi! Gahaha. Over here, Ferris.
Yeah, they already has snow area. Oh boy. Hello. Hello, sir. We might have a little difficulty getting you inside our buildings, huh? Yeah, I guess it's not the most different area. Should still be fun, though. So, Amogus is the one Pokemon where I'm still thinking we might swap them out. But they might be pretty cool later on. It's just hard to use an ice Pokemon in an ice area. How does one... Hello.
Our village may not be the liveliest place, but do have a relaxing stay and enjoy the sights. I suppose there's not much to see besides that old statue, but enjoy the one sight anyway.
What do you have to say?
Oh, look at him.
Orb, orb. Very good. Very good, lad. I want one.
Oh hey, I've teleported inside now, because it's cold outside, dearie. Why not stay a while and get warmed up? Doesn't that sound nice to be warmer than you are right now, Ferris? Doesn't that sound so good? Oh, that's Fwoofy. I found it shivering outside the village, and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found Fwoofy that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like Fwoofy before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper trainer take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. Perhaps? I've never seen such No, I can't convince her that I'm dependable. Okay. Do you like walking around together with your favorite Pokemon? Yes. Right? It's the best. Enjoy walking together all over the place. You decided to have your lead Pokemon walk around with you in the Crown Tundra. That was not something that I decided right now. That was something I always just... Oh! That specific child is how you turn that function off if you want. Okay. Cosmog. Oh, hello. I will take that as a I'm having a good time. I do not want trouble. Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay, you want to go, Punk? Roast has got you. Or Uncle Swine. Uncle Swine may have got you. I'm not sure if Uncle Swine's got you. Now, you say Earthquake effective, but it's not because you have Levitate. So that's misleading. That would be pretty ideal if we were going to capture it. Never mind. I can't control the fact that he's going to thrash again, so never mind. This is Freezington. Wonder what Frigidton is like. Okay. Okay. How did you... Hello? A piece of charcoal. Wonderful. I absolutely needed it, and I definitely need to steal it from these people who don't need to start any fires at all. I kind of want to talk to all the people, and I kind of want to just get going, but let's talk.
Welcome to Freezington. Must have been quite a journey to get here. The Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir.
Sure.
Ho ho ho. Quite the enthusiastic one, aren't you?
Though I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? You bring me 8 pieces of Darnite ore and I'll give you the seeds. No. Ho ho, life is all about quid pro go, or whatever the phrase was.
Literally, I was gonna buy it from you just because I want to patronize local businesses, like, to be nice. I don't actually need them, so if you're gonna try to haggle with me, then you can get bent.
Every year the cold seems to bite harder. It's getting to be too much for these old bones. I know what you mean. I'm your clone except for black. When you're trudging through snow, you've got to really step down with your heels. Helps keep you from face planting in a snowdrift. It's already weird enough to see clones around, but when you have somebody talking to a clone of themselves, but just like the shiny version, it's just like, what? Have you had a look at our statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests? I think this was the voice I used for him, but I lose track of it when it comes to Pokemon. There's so many voices to do, you see. I have not looked at the statue. I'll go look at the statue. Hello, Uncle Swine. Uncle Swine is having a good time, I think. Utility Umbrella. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This sturdy umbrella protects the holder from the effects of rain and harsh sunlight. So literally, it's an umbrella. Which is good. Well,
A blunder policy. What? Raises speed sharply when a Pokemon misses with a move because of accuracy. Okay. So if you have really low accuracy, you will then have really high speed, which is exactly what you want. You want the Pokemon that are constantly missing to do it really fast. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. I didn't talk to you yet, did I?
Hello there, welcome. I have some lovely goods for sale.
I think I'm probably good. I guess we could get beans and bread. Sure, why not? Why not get some more curry ingredients? 30 loaves of bread. And 30 tins of beans. Bill. I guess that Pokemon just told a really good joke. Oh. It's a statue of a Pokemon, but somehow it feels as if it's missing something. I'm trying to figure out if that thing is riding it or growing out of it. I don't think I want to know. An extra small EXP candy. Nice. You found TR-73 Gunk Shot. The user shoots filthy garbage at the target to attack. This may also poison the target. Good. I'm glad that phrasing is apparently part of the canon for this game. I have. Okay, I thought maybe him saying, "Have you had a look at the statue?" meant that if I did and came back, something would happen. It is fine though. A wishing piece.
Aha, here you are.
I like this guy, but the voice I assigned him is just a little rough on my throat.
This pokey little place will be our lodgings.
Yo, you're setting me up with a room to stay in? He is a nice dude.
But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough faffing about, Ferris. Let me tell you about the Peony exploration team is after. Round here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something. Etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we have found just how much truth they've got to them. There you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our grand, noble, magnificent goal. Hell yeah. Of course, if I had it my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful friendships. Fuck's sake. So here's to a grand adventure, Expedition Chief Ferris.
Who, me?
Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. Yeah, nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief, which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief.
I thought we were gonna bond with our adopted father. Apparently not. Apparently he's just gonna give us a room to stay in, but we're just gonna go do our own thing.
Which brings me to this. Go on, have it.
Expedition uniform. They've been giving me a lot of clothes, but I'm not sure if I can change clothes anywhere. I think I have to go to a salon. Or it'll change for me.
Oh.
And he kept the shades. Nice.
Look at that. Fits you like a glove. And a shirt and a pair of pants, and I brought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a kip, by all means, just head in the bedroom back here.
Alright, nice.
I've got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these two.
Legendary clue number 1. A clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests. It's written by Peony and an old photo is attached to it. The King of Bountiful Harvests. There's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. In the legends, the king is said to wear a massive crown on its head, but the wooden statue near the fields in the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. And number 2. Oh, he made a drawing. The legendary giants. Far, far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Let the man chang one. The door remains firmly shut. Sunken in the side of Snowslide Slope lies a temple where the giant of ice sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. What to give living star of snow. The door remains firmly shut. Near where green meets snow in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. Let out no where in you. On the distant paths of 3-Point Pass lies a temple where two giants sleep. On the temple's doors are door all be end. Oh boy. The bird Pokemon of legend. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon a great tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost.
Their legendary clues I've meticulously compiled from hours of dedicated telewatching. First off, why not have a look at that clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests? Seems like this king's bonds with its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, run proper deep. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it The Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. That's a great big statue of it being bang in the middle of the village. Though its head isn't as massive as in my notes.
Do you want to change back into your usual clothes? No, I'm good.
Aha! I just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out.
He just gave us a Master Ball. Are you serious? Are you serious? He just gave us a Master Ball. Bro, you were already sick as it was. You don't have to buy us off, and that's a fucking expensive gift to buy us off with.
This is supposed to be one ultra mega corker of a ball. Use it wherever you think you ought to. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to base camp anytime. Can't miss it. Just look for the Adventure and Crew flag I stuck out front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyway, I suppose that's that. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. Hey, Chief, my pillow's caught your eye, eh?
Your pillow?
Oi, listen here, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impart. If you can put your head on it and have a kip, it's a pillow. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home. So I went to have a look around town for something to rest my head on, and I found this out back behind the inn.
I see.
I'm in for one ultra mega comfy sleep tonight, that's for certain.
Okay. I mean, I think I'd like purple, but if you're going based on types, makes me think I want fighting type, probably. Was that the same color? Okay, I want to see what it's like with purple.
Which I assume would be poison.
No. Okay. Maybe... Oh, damn it. Maybe it's psychic. Oh, well, I do want to restore my Pokemon anyway. If not psychic, it'd be ghost. That'll work. Okay. Last thing, I want to see what Ghost is. Okay, I'm either going to go with fighting or psychic. I think psychic. Yeah, that'll work. Then it has been a while. Let's make sure to save. Alright, nice. Wow, this is gonna be cool. Been a lot of like introductory story and cutscenes and stuff, but I think this is like, I think this is it opening up now. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger anything. Yes, there they are. What's up, Sonia? These are exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Wait, Ferris? I love her face is just a big XD. What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing here? I keep asking myself that exact same question. If I'd known it was going to be this cold here, I would have thought things through a bit more. Maybe changed my clothes or something. But here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There's some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. And I thought I should bug them. The Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. If my theory is correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. Oh? I'm sure my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? You found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. So that's not that bad, because that just means we need 50, and I think that's less than the amount of Diglets we got before. But when you say that's 2%, that just immediately starts out like 2%. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Cavern Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. So we'll need 150 total. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold, and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while, Ferris? Think you could try to spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. Or so that I can grip a pen and write, of course, since I'll be working so hard on my research. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit of a thing, isn't it? Was that an item there? I feel like I was seeing it. Yep. Large leak. Are you for real? God, they're sure busting out some crazy Pokemon for this DLC. Alright, what can fight flying especially well? Electricity. That's gonna be overkill though. I don't want to kill the thing. So we'll just do Uncle Swine. That is nuts. Okay. Thing is, we will win this fight, but just not as quickly as I want. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We'll catch that eventually. But I think that's going to be like the Ferrothorn, where there's only like one a day. Ah, damn it. Damn it, I should have just gone with the guaranteed win. I should have just done that. Stone Jorner? I guess we never did do that. There was like a... What do you call it? Stonehenge. There's Stonehenge in the original game. And... I wonder if there's something we were supposed to do, because I don't think we ever did. That's an annoying move to use. It's not fun fighting Pokemon like this. Because it's just like, okay, that turn didn't exist. Do it again. Thank you. Okay, crit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. A little dire. I can't believe he gave us another Master Ball. I have a name in my mind. I'm not 100% certain where this name came from, and I think it might be a JoJo reference, and I apologize if that offends anybody. I haven't even seen JoJo, but I think it might be a JoJo reference. Stone Jorner. It stands in grasslands, watching the sun's descent from zenith to horizon. This Pokemon has a talent for delivering dynamic kicks. No, it's what am I thinking? No, it's not a JoJo reference. This is just a French word. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, so Stone Jorno. No, maybe I don't even know anymore. To a box with you. I will never think about your name again. To a box. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I do not wish to deal with you any longer. There are a lot of cool Pokemon here. I want to make a little progress, because there's a lot of cool Pokemon slow me down, but this is probably like, we'll probably come back later and get all the Pokemon, any Pokemon I'm missing. I'll catch any Pokemon that really stand out to me as like an, oh shit, I want to get that. I think this might be a fun series to like bring back. Dang. It might be fun to bring this back fully and try to like really complete it. Probably not 100%, but try to do a lot more than I have done. Well, I know at the very least I want to do at least one episode of Pokemon every week until we, bare minimum, finish the story of this DLC. I might end up doing a lot more than that, but that's the minimum. I want to finish this DLC before putting the game away for a while, and then maybe more than that. And I'm getting pretty addicted to Minecraft lately, so it likely will be Minecraft / Pokemon every week for a bit. Like, I'm even playing bits in my free time, and we got the, like yesterday we built the tunnel. Today I put in the railway for the system. And I hope that it was okay not to stream it, because there wasn't too much going on. But yeah, I fully built the railway in the tunnel, so you can quickly travel now.
Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. How are things, Chief? What's that? You found someplace ruiny looking. That's gotta be one of those places. You know, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. You see a door with mysterious writing on it? I hope no one's ever been able to get it open. I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. And if all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure The Terrible Titans Lurking Locked Away. I like that a lot. Ha! Well, how's that grab you? Right then, Chief, I eagerly leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later.
Oh, something is written on the door. Let ring the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. Okay, I feel like this guy would be involved in that. Like, we need to get the bell. Sup, bud? I do already have one, though. So let's just take him out. But yeah, since we already spent a lot of time building the tunnel, it was basically just more of the same of just laying down tracks, breaking a bit of wall, and putting a lever on the side, activating it and putting the wall back up. That way you activate the powered rails. And it was just doing that for 800 blocks. One funny thing about it, though, was I got all my iron, and I turned to all the tracks. And I did them at the ahead of time, and I saw that I didn't have any tracks. So then I went through my other chests, and I found, like, little bits of iron here and there. And I got every single bit of iron that I have to my name. I turned it all into tracks, and it was just enough. So we're now completely out of rails, but we have a perfect rail system that goes, or completely out of iron, but we have a perfect rail system. So I'm really happy about that.
Oh, hello.
Look at how cute that is.
Hello.
A Nidoran, or Nidorino. I think that's right. Or am I using the evolved term? I forget which one the baby one is.
Oh,
That's another 2%. Or, no, that was grassland, so that's 2%. That's 4%. Okay, that's probably not going to be horrible. Probably. Oh man, I tried to see if I could turn off the air conditioner for a little bit. I cannot. I assume there's not going to be any in the tall grass. That would make it pretty ridiculous if you had to go through the tall grass to find stuff hidden in the grass. Got a bottle cap. I am hoping that we get to give the bottle cap to James or something like that. Because otherwise I'm not sure what we would do with it, but if that's what it's for, I'd be really happy about that. I forget if James and Jesse were in this game, right? I don't remember for certain. Also, how am I back at the house? What am I missing? Maybe I can talk to the mayor and he'll be like, oh, you found a clue, eh? No, maybe I can talk to the guy, because he did have part of what was written on the door, so maybe I can talk to him and he'd be like, oh, hey, you have the whole thing now. Oh, hey, Chief, how's the adventuring? Anything to report? No. Maybe I'm supposed to take this, though. There was the option to ask for it. Oh, I accidentally had it. Can I have it? Come off it. You want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? That's asking a lot, even coming from you, Chief. Uh-huh. Huh? What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with a legendary Pokemon? Yeah, Ultra Mega, seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on then, have it. But you better make sure you track that legend down. A wooden crown? A mysterious object made of wood. Part of it seems to be chipped. Maybe it's meant to be part of something. Okay, yeah, I did not even remotely think that was a crown. I thought that was just like ore or something. Where's the statue? Oh, there it is. It looks like the wooden crown could fit onto the statue here. Yeah, let's do it. Rustle, rustle, schwunk. That's a crown? Oh my god. The wooden crown fit perfectly in the statue. What a lad. Wow. Oh. What the fuck is that? What was that in its legs? Does it want you to follow it? I don't know. Does it? Is it sure that that's what it wants me to do? Hello? What are you? Craw. Craw. It seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Yeah. Craw. Or Rokron. Appeared. Go on, Uncle Swine. Crawl round. We don't even know its level. That is actually a little unnerving. Hit it with a big thing. I don't know why that made me jump so hard. Jesus Christ. So, glad to see you have 1 HP, my guy. Oh, no. So... I think, I hate to say it, I think we're better off letting them just go down. What? I mean, I guess I was right about keeping them in. Oh. Oh, that's a dick move. Oh, that's such a dick move. They healed us so that they could then drain that health from us. That's a dick move. Alright, Roaster, you got this. That guy's probably grass type or something based on Giga Drain. Right? And you know what grass types love? Grass types love a Pyro Ball. Give it to him. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you about Roaster? Didn't get that name for nothing. Crown. Crow. Round crown. So true, man. So true. Who are you, or did you have fun? Wow, those are actually interesting options. Are you curious, or are you compassionate? I guess I'm curious. Who are you? Round. Crown. Crown. Alright, I get it. You're crown. Or you're crown. Or crown. Or something like that. Racown. Crown. Racown.
Oi, what's up? I heard a big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? Were you having a Pokemon battle?
Crown.
Huh? What a massive noggin!
Crown. Crown. I wonder how many times they're gonna make me read that.
Oh. What's this? Yeah. Blah. Ah, yes. A sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being.
Are you the Pokemon?
Oh? I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. I am called Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude toward you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength. And now I've lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I must know once and for all whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself, you understand, but they treated me like some sort of fairy tale creature or flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I begged you to help me.
You jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Calyrex appeared once I placed the crown on the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Calyrex can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body, peonies in this case. Now I need to gather more information on the King of Bountiful Harvests from the people of the village. And then there's Uncle Swine. He's here too. This is getting pretty trippy. Hello. Ferris, how's it going gathering evidence? Well, a person got possessed. Keep that chin up, Champion Ferris. I know you've got this. No. Can I ask people about the thing? The King of Bountiful...
The King of Bountiful Harvests. I used to believe it was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. The Pokemon King. Oh, sure. My gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale, that.
The King of Bountiful Harvests. Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change?
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing.
Okay, that got me. That got me super hard.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing right now.
That was a good one. That was a really good one.
Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvests? Why, of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real.
Okay, so we got enough info. Everybody's heard of them, but nobody believes in them. Human child. I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So, how was it? Did they say anything about me? Just that you were a fairy tale. It is as I suspected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh no, of course I am not grieving. I am the King of Bountiful Harvests, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. If only my loyal steed were to return to me, I would regain something of what I've lost. Your loyal steed?
Yes, the four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Alas, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land. My power waned, and I was forced to part ways with it. Now I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not so loyal steed. I would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you are able to find any information at all, I ask that you let me know. Yeah. Huh? Chief? With a massive noggin, or... Wait. No, it's normal. Oh, I must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange. Like my body's not quite my own. Ugh. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here.
And then Mammoth One. Of course he's gone.
The mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a look at the fields in the Giant's Bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the Giant's Bed are to the southeast of the village. Go through Frost Point Field and just keep going to the left.
Thank you, ladies. I'm gonna see if I can raid his house in the meantime, because why not? Nope. Oh, there's a note stuck on the door. I'll be at the fields in the Giant's Bed. Chief. So it was Frost Point Field, go left. I believe I'm in the right area.
Hello? Excuse me? An evolution? Glaceon even.
Which makes sense. Dang.
An evolution. Just out in the wild. Just having a grand old time.
He really put some crazy Pokemon in the wild in this freaking DLC. That's something I noticed with the previous DLC too. It seems like It seems like in terms of the content you're getting, like how powerful it is or how rare it is, they wanted to make it feel like it was worth the extra money. And then it's also just really cool stories and areas as well. I really want to get one of those Aerodactyls. I'll just have to get it next time, I think. Nice. Okay, I thought of a name. Oh. Hello. What? Amogus is evolving. Your Amogus evolved into Aurorus. Amogus Borealis. This Pokemon is quite a meme. Aurorus. Aurorus was restored from a fossil. It's said that when this Pokemon howls, Aurorus appears in the night sky. Oh, when Aurorus howls, Auroras appear in the night sky. Also, Glaceon. Glaceon. Any who become captivated by the beauty of the snowfall that Glaceon creates will be frozen before they know it. It starts out like poetic and beautiful, and then it's just like, you're gonna die. Just like, oh, okay. So because it's an ice type, and because it's Eevee, we are going to call it Slushy. Maybe replace Amogus. I think so. I think I'm probably going to want to replace Slushy with someone else. Just because I'm trying to not do Gen 1, but it's not like I played with... Well, actually, I guess Glaceon isn't Gen 1 anyway, but I'm just trying to go with new Pokemon. It's just what I'm saying. Again, nothing against Gen 1. I love Gen 1, but I just want to enjoy the new stuff. And I know that, like, I would probably very quickly make an entirely Gen 1 team and then just ignore the other Pokemon if I wasn't careful. And that just doesn't sound quite as fun to me. But there's nothing wrong with just having one. I'm really enjoying all the DLCs, by the way. I don't think Crystal has gotten back yet, but if you see this Crystal Tank, thank you for the DLC, man. It's a lot of fun. I think it's good content. It was very kind of you to give it to me. You scared the crap out of me, Uncle Swine. I thought that was an actual Pokemon. Well, not an actual Pokemon. I thought that was a wild Pokemon coming to kill me. A sprig of jolly mint. When a Pokemon smells this mint, its speed will grow more easily, but its special attack will grow more slowly. Dude man powered by dudes. Hey man, what's up? Welcome to stream. There's something written on the old pedestal. January 2nd. Before long, the ruffian had bent its knees on the king, and become its loyal steed. Our people's faith in the king grew firm and unwavering. Our ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud seed with ease. I'm liking it. We're not super far into it, and I'm looking forward to what we see next. But it's showing a lot of really cool Pokemon, both like new Pokemon and old Pokemon that are just like, wow, I did not expect to see that just in the wild. And the thing we're doing right now where we're having to like collect stuff, like little hints on the ground and all that, it feels like I can just plow through it a bit faster than I could with the Digletts in the last thing. So I think it's a bit faster to grind with that as well, which I like.
Alas, this field is no good either. The soil is barren. No crop could possibly grow here now. Perhaps the lands of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. What's this? Oh, our dear visitor, what brings you here? You want to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, this is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my home in Freezington. It's better to have a nice chat in the warmth after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting.
What's my team looking like? So far, we got Uncle Swine, which we got here. We got Rosta, my starter. We got Kabuki, which we got out of the previous DLC. Shaggy, one of our favorites from the main game. Slushy, I only just picked up. They're a brand new addition to the team. And then Yippaskip was another one of our favorites from the original. And actually, now that you mention it, I should probably bust out a few potions. That does sound fun, and I appreciate it, but I'm going with I guess it's a sort of self-imposed challenge. But until I beat everything, I'm not doing any multiplayer. I do appreciate it, though. I'm gonna need to stock up on potions. Oh, hello. Hello! I choose to view that as a way of that Pokemon saying hello to me, and it was very enthusiastic. Just hello! I love pot of seeds. Oh. A float stone. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This very light stone reduces the weight of a Pokemon when held. Because that's how math works. If you add a small amount, it subtracts. Nope. I'm trying to see what that Pokemon is. Oh, it's you. I don't have one of you yet. Let's see if we can not murder it this time. Nice. We didn't murder it. So we got a snow runt. Snow runt. It's said that if they are seen at midnight, they'll cause heavy snow. They eat snow and ice to survive. Snert. To a box with you. HP up. Voucher for room service. An item to be held by a Pokemon. Lower speed when Trick Room takes effect. Okay. Okay. That's bizarre. But alright. Hello! That guy is very good. Repeat Ball. A somewhat different Pokeball that works especially well on a Pokemon species that has been caught before. Jara Honey. I wonder if these are specific locations or if they just randomly spawn. Because that'd be neat, because then there's no chance of you, like, getting stuck. Okay, we should probably check out this Pokemon. Oh, and I want the Aerodactyl too. Because we have another shot at it. Frostlass. Aurora Vale. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, you're quickly gonna make it hard to take you down if you keep doing extra defense. Okay, that should be good. Nice. The catch rate has been nuts. I'm not sure if any I might have lost one or two Ultra Balls, but other than that, it's been pretty perfect. Frostlass. After a woman met her end on a snowy mountain, her regrets lingered on. From them, this Pokemon was born. Its favorite food is frozen souls. Wow. Okay. I'm going to call her Gran. As in, like, Grandma. Yes. Let's try them out, actually. Instead of Slushy. Though I quite like Slushy. You raise the shiny odds if you're not playing in English? That's bizarre. I have not heard this legend. Will you tell it to us? I guess I'll do this, because why not? Because maybe it's a new crazy good Pokemon. Maybe it's like a shiny Mewtwo or something. Oh, hello. That was a little loud. If you read a non-English with an English, the odds are higher. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's weird.
Max Quake.
Okay. Damn. And we raised our allies' special defense. Nice. Can we tank it? Nope. It's not going to us. Dang. And it was a crit. Good. Oh, I hate this. Okay, that would hurt all of our friends. Let's not do that. Well, I wonder, would the hail take multiple hits out of the shield? Never mind, we took multiple hits out with that move. Alright, no shield. No shield for you. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh! I was gonna say easy, but I didn't realize I had multiple turns. Go again. Okay, that's just it. That's just all. Nice. We have so many grids. This is like the fourth at least. 4-star gradient. Nice. I wanted to call him Greedington. Sir Greeding. Sir Greed. Sir Greed, that'll work. To a box with you. I have no need for a fourth Greedent. Not even sure what exactly we're looking for other than footprints. I'm definitely looking for footprints right now. I'm not really sure what else. Oh, where's the Aerodactyl? Excuse me, pardon me. There it is. Sir? Sir? Good. You know I want one of these. super effective, but we're only one level higher, so that shouldn't insta-kill it, I'm hoping. Okay. Okay. That was maybe a little risky. Oh. Okay, that was risky. No, you're just gonna get killed by the hail. Stay in the Pokeball. You will literally die if you break out of the Pokeball this time. Nice. 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 We got it. Aerodactyl. This is a ferocious Pokemon from ancient times. Apparently even modern technology is incapable of producing a perfectly restored specimen. Well then what the fuck? How does it exist? What? Would you like to go to nickname? Yes. Terror Drill. To a box with you. Goodbye. See, I think I want to keep looking for... I think we already have that guy. I think I want to keep looking for footprints for the moment. But maybe I should just go back and talk to the guy about the steed. Another Glaceon. Yeah, I think we're probably going to head back. Electrizer. A box packed with a tremendous amount of electric energy. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. I can't throw a stone into it, and it definitely seems significant. I bet you we come back here later. Yeah, so when it only gives you 2% at a time, it sounds like it's going to be a huge problem, but this is going by reasonably quickly. I will say, if they all have specific locations, I hope there is some way that it lets you know, like, you're getting closer to a spot or not. Because if it doesn't, that'll be a pain when we get towards the end. Do we have one of you? Hello? I want a Mimikyu if we do not already have one. We don't have one. Okay, yep, no normal moves. How about Blizzard? Oh, we busted its disguise. That's sad. I didn't want to do that. I think we gotta either just try to catch it or swap swap Pokemon. Because Earthquake likely will kill it. Nice. Mimikyu. It wears a rag fashioned into a Pikachu costume in an effort to look less scary. Unfortunately, the costume only makes it creepier. Ba. I am very impulsively deciding that that is its name. Let's go with Mimikyu for now. Let's go with for now. Not seeing any footprints. Apparently that was deep. I'm sure that is a very good pun, but I don't know that word. I want to switch Pokemon, but sure, we'll fight this. I would like to get a bit more progress in the DLC, but it seems like a waste not to do Dynamax. Hello, Agron. They intimidated the Agron. Damn. Do a Dynamax Max Knuckle. Hell yeah. They're tiny. That was super effective, and it only did that much. Whoa. That was like nothing. So I guess hitting multiple times cannot deal damage to the shield multiple times. I don't think we're winning this one. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't think we're getting this particular one. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? I guess that was just the Eevee getting knocked out. Okay, we finished off the barrier and dealt damage. Thank you, Ninja. God, this guy is a tank. And he's so small, but he's such a tank. Don't send the Eevee out again. Don't do that. I guess I'm just gonna keep punching the shit out of this thing. And they used Helping Hand. God, this guy. It keeps saying it's getting like desperate, but it has so much health. I also don't have any. Once we are no longer Dynamax, Max Knuckle becomes Revenge. So I'm only going to be able to do fighting type moves as a response to taking damage. So this is going to be rough once we lose Dynamax. I don't know how many more turns we have. We have none. I guess I'll still do Revenge. Hopefully we get hit, because otherwise it won't work. Nice. Why would you avoid the attack? Okay, good. Something hit you. Oh, it didn't do damage. Not much, anyway. Okay, overall with both hits, that was actually decent. I guess we're gonna keep doing Revenge. This is rough. Come on, Rosta. Come on, Rosta. Oh, that's a tremendous amount of damage. What the fuck? You guys do so much more damage than me in Gigantamax form. Or Dynamax form. What the fuck? Yeah, I would really like to catch this guy. My god, he is so strong. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Aggron was caught. 5 stars. That's pretty Chad. Aggron. Aggron has a horn sharp enough to perforate thick iron sheets. It brings down its opponents by ramming into them horn first. Chadron. Should we add it to party? It would replace... I kind of like having... Well, I haven't even tried yet. Otherwise, it could replace Kabuki. For now, let's actually have it replace Kabuki. We might bring him back later, but for now, yeah. It did say now saving. That's making me think I should probably save. Okay, I think we should go back and progress with the story by talking to the mayor. I think if we go this way, it'll lead there. We're going deeper, but I think it loops back around. I very likely could be wrong. This doesn't do what I think it does. There was an item there. Yeah, there was an item there. Nope. Nope. You are ugly. You are ugly and I do not want you. Goodbye, sir. They just added like crazy stunts with the bikes. Okay, I guess we just go back the way I came. Sassy Mint. When a Pokemon smells this mint, its special defense will grow more easily, but speed will grow more slowly. I know that I'm not going back right now, but they have me wanting to find all these little footprints. I think it's just meant to be a little time waster, but like I'm actually kind of enjoying going after them, even though I normally don't enjoy that sort of mechanic. Though I'm sure once we get most of them, I will start hating it, as it's like, where are these last few?
Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Its head has become massive. You say that's the way the king's supposed to look. Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design on our town's souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course. You wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the King of the Bountiful Harvests. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come then, follow me. An old book I read long ago said the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't what it used to be. I can't recall exactly what exactly the steed so desired. I think it best that you search on the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more.
Sure. Thank you. Hello?
Carrot.
I bet the horse liked carrots. There are all kinds of books about the Crown Tundra. Which book would you like to read? Okay. The King's Proud Steed. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. The two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to heel and secured its loyalty. And for each among us who claimed the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there is another who claims it was white as a block of solid ice. None alive can now say which is the truth. Would you like to check any of the other books? I think we're good for now. I think it actually does like carrots, because they were saying it was destroying the farms. I think this is hinting that I still need to read more of the books, though, so maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Do I have... enough ore that I could get seeds? I have 11. Okay, I can get some carrot seeds. I think that's what we need to do. Eight pieces of ore, and we get carrot seeds.
Oh, wonderful. This is plenty. Now we can bury the ore in our fields and make our crops huge. Here are the seeds as promised.
Bag of carrot seeds. It's even a key item. We definitely needed it. Seeds to plant in a field. The kind of carrot you'll get is determined by which field you plant the seeds in. Don't go planting those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village fields now. These fields are for our own crops. Well, what an asshole. I guess I need to find somewhere to plant it then. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The only lead I can really think of is the other books, so I might try to do that. Ice types are your favorites? Nice. They're pretty good. It's hard to say. I think my favorites are fighting, but it is hard to say. The king was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. With the sweep of its right hand, the land would become blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With the sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed, and in their footsteps, buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so we worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. Through these reigns did the king send its power, in order to tame and control its proud steed. The reins, in fact, were made by the hands of the people in thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reins bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to gift the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. Let the secrets of this sacred art be passed from parent to child to grandchild and never forgotten. While carrots can be grown in the Crown Tundra, they have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown in tracts close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are a favorite treat for many ghost-type Pokemon, while ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating ice root carrots. They were hinting that the steed seemed like it might be ghost or ice. So, According to old fairy tales, the steed that the King of Bountiful Harvest rode upon loved both of these varieties. Or perhaps one or the other. Records seem to contradict one another, while some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root carrots, and others mentioning a black steed devouring shade root carrots. Isn't it tough dealing with the cold here on the tundra, with temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year? While it's tempting to stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move that body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today and get your body moving to stay warm all winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there, bow low, touch your toe, and freeze. Then up we pop to start it all once more. Form a circle with friends and don't be shy. The Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. One other book. Town Records Tourism Initiatives. Freezington's souvenir brainstorming sessions, minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. We got a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled on an idea for a new Freezington souvenir sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, we should be able to keep his design costs low too. Would you like to check any of the other books? No, we have read all of them. We now know that I think, if I had to guess, which carrots you use will decide what type they are. I think if we could make it, like, ice/ghost, I'd probably go for that. If it has to just be one or the other, I'm not sure. Mayor's the only one on the tourism board. Quite possibly. And, like, he likes to pretend that, that there are other people there. But everybody knows that there aren't. Like, he's not fooling anybody. It's too small of a town for it to be unclear. Crown. Oh, hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Oh, peony. Huh? Blah, blah. Give me some Destroy All Humans vibes. Human child, were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist. It has been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me yet. So tell me, what is it that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? A Freezington Snow Samba. The Freezington Snow Samba? I did see the villagers performing a strange dance some years ago, but it was hardly irresistible. In fact, I imagine even a gredent wouldn't lose its appetite. Would lose its appetite after one look at such an odd display. Was there perhaps anything else you discovered information about? I really want to say the shirt. The Freezington's famed shirt. Ah, yes. The garment with my image on it. I suspect that even a poor facsimile of my visage would be enough to send my loyal steed running. Its loyalty is not what it used to be. Was there perhaps anything else? Yes. Well, I guess we could say the reins. Might as well try them all. The reins of unity, you say? 'Tis true that they would help me regain the link with my loyal steed, but it has been many years since the humans made a new set of reins for me. I doubt we shall be able to obtain them now. Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crop must have been carrots. I am in your debt, human child. What we must do now is clear. If we were able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. I wonder, the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. Okay, so I don't need to find patches of land yet. By the stars, you say that you have carrot seeds? That strange bag contains the seeds of carrots. You humans never stop adapting and evolving. I am constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet... the fields of the village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I could use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? I see two spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Another spot is a field by gravestones, where those who moved on were laid to rest. Either of those locations should allow me to use my powers and grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose a field and plant those seeds. So it is either one, not both. What in the... I seem to be getting the habit of falling asleep outside.
I guess it just goes to show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it.
You too, man. In a fucking freezing place like this, it is not a good idea to fall asleep outside. You mark the 2 fields Calyrex told you about on your town map. You jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Upon hearing that I was able to find carrot seeds, Calyrex told me about 2 fields where I can grow the carrots. I need to pick either the field covered in snow or the field by the graves and plant the seeds. Hello. I was gonna say, like, I was not prepared to make a choice today, so we need it to either be ice or ghost type. I think I'm leaning towards ghost, but it's hard to say.
Nanny.
Oh, that's not a Pokemon. Okay.
Sing that song about the King Steed Pokemon. Oh, of course, my dear. I'd love to. Ice root carrots, cold as ice, munched all up by the bully in white. Shade roots carrots, dark as doom, crunched by the bully with a ghostly gloom. Now you make sure you eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song, so that you can grow to be a ghost one day as well. Yes, Nan. You can have your choice, child. You can be a ghost that will forever haunt the village, or you can be frozen solid. These are your only choices. Why do you say that stuff, Nan? These are your only choices, child. Alright, have a good night. And yeah, thank you for being here, man. I'm glad you're having fun. So, let's see. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. They did this with the... Oh, I should heal up. They did this with the previous game, too, when we were making Kabuki. Like, they make it really tough to decide, do you want ice or ghost? I'm sure they're both really, really nice. I was hoping that you could make, like, ice/ghost type, and that actually would have been my preference, but... So if you have to choose between ice or ghost... Maybe ice? I'm starting to lean back towards ice. I'm thinking maybe ice. Ghost sounds really cool, but I feel like specifically for the steed, I feel like ice is like something that's a bit less gloomy. But
we see the guy? We cannot see the guy. I'm thinking ghost. It's really hard to say, but I think ghost. Yeah, let's go with ghost. Yeah. I kept leaning back and forth a little bit, but I was always leaning towards ghost a lot more. Like I was leaning hard on ghost, and then a little on ice, and then a hard on ghost. I'm thinking ghost. If they give us the option to do a hybrid, I think I will still do the hybrid if that becomes an option. But it doesn't sound like it will be. And if it has to be one, I think ghost. Oh. Huh. I guess it's further on after all. Pair of wise glasses. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This thick pair of glasses slightly boosts the power of special moves. Huh. It does seem like there's a lot of stuff to explore in this DLC. I'm going to keep going for a while. I think I'll go a little late. Like we'll keep going on a bit. Oh right, I'm looking for Ghost, so I might stick into the ice area. But there's definitely going to be plenty of streams worth of content here. So it's not these. Oh. But it should be very close here. Yeah, it's still a hard choice, but I think I'm satisfied with the choice I'm making. We are going to have to figure out where that is. I thought it was that. Looks like it's not. We'll know we found the spot when we find the graveyard. And yeah, as usual, I don't know if we'll get every Pokemon necessarily, but we will get all the footprints and find all of the legendaries that you get from that and all that. Eventually. Not tonight, obviously. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Old cemetery. That would be this.
Peanut Bro, hello. Welcome to stream. It's one of the fields Calyrex told you about. Do you want to plant the carrot seeds in this field? Yes.
Okay. I see you have reached one of the fields. If you plant the seeds in this field, shade root carrots will grow. It has been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake of this sort of vegetable. If shade root carrots were what my steed preferred, it must have been ghost type, wasn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. I will ask but once more. Are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds?
Yes.
Very well. Then I ask that you plant the seeds.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Dig, dig, dig. You planted the carrot seeds in the field. Pat, pat.
Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers.
Crow now. Round wow. Crow round.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Doink.
You planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get one to grow. To think that I have fallen so low, it truly breaks my heart. But soon it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull that shade root carrot free with all your might.
I will. I want to read what this says, though. Because we already saw another pedestal, but not this one. November 30th. Green flourished once more around our village, and rich soil began to spread. Vast lands lay open for farming once more. The village folk began to call the visitor a king in appreciation. Our village had long been plagued by a ruffian that ran rampant through the fields, devouring crops as it pleased. But the king, resplendent in its full power, suddenly spoke to us in our tongue, vowing to rein in the ruffian. Yep, let's pull that carrot. 1 and 2 and pull. Got him. Produce that the king of bountiful harvests' beloved steed likes to eat. It grew in a gloomy field.
Well done, human child. That carrot will be the key to luring my loyal steed back to me. Now all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power, letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village.
Shade.
Whoa. What? Spectrier, my loyal steed. Is it truly you? That glossy black pelt. That rough, violent gallop. It has not changed from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories.
Shrew. Shrew.
It is my belief that while my steed picked up on the scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off in, it must be headed to the village in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezington is in danger. Human child, we must make haste.
Calyrex was able to grow a shade root carrot from the seeds I planted in the field by the graves. The scent of the carrot lured Spectrier out,
but it ran off toward Friesington. Oh. I kind of want to keep focused on the story right now. I do want to go around and catch all these Pokemon, but for the moment, for the moment, I just want to focus on chasing down the horse. So I'm just gonna grab some items and go, and we can come back and get the Pokemon later. We're getting them. Okay. Wait. Shade. Okay. Get it, Roaster. Shade. Spectrier is after your shade root carrot. Ah. Can I just use it? Nope. Pretty high level, but we can take it. Oh my god, we can take it. You can't throw... Wait. What was that? You can't throw a Pokeball, it won't let its guard down. I guess just take it out then. What else are we gonna do? Boom. Boom. Brock. Eek. Crown. Brr. Shade. A lot of good dialogue for me to read. Couldn't control it, but they could make it stop it from attacking humans. Are you alright? Yes. I feel like something stepped in to save me. Tuft of black mane hair. Mane hair that belonged to the King of Bountiful Harvest's beloved steed, Spectrier. The hair is very smooth to the touch.
Oh, kind visitor. How could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I am overthinking things.
You're fantastic.
Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't know. I've never actually done any shiny hunts or anything like that.
What is it you have there? Is that a tuft of black mane hair? In the fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the reins of unity, which link the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the reins of unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins has also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler.
This poor guy. You could at least use somebody else for a little while and give him a break.
You have my thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order.
We can make a set.
What's that? We can make a set of reins with mane hair from my loyal steed. And a flower that I can grow? A flower. A flower. Yes, but of course. I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins of unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the materials needed. I have spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power. But for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There is only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom.
Oh, just like that. You're just gonna do it right now. Okay.
Cronus Bloomus. Take this, human child.
Radiant petal. You put the radiant petal, blah blah blah. A single petal that the King of Bountiful Harvests gave you. It radiates faint light.
It shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try to create the reins of unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins for me should still live in the village. I put my hopes on you, human child.
Alright, it's getting towards 10, but I want to go a little past 10. I'll have to be quiet at that point, but I want to go a little past 10, but we're probably going to be wrapping up relatively soonish, depending on how the story goes. Like, if it gives me a good out, then I will just take that as an opportunity. Otherwise, we'll keep going for a bit. Just to let y'all know we're on the home stretch.
Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading.
Not this time.
I beg your pardon? You want me to make a set of the reins of unity? Well, I say, that presents a bit of a problem. If my dear great-granddad were still around, he'd have been able to make you a set. But unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt to have the flower you'd need to forge a set of the reins.
Got a petal at least.
Is that a petal from a radiant flower? If so, would that not mean the King of Bountiful Harvests has truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made reigns of unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hairs from a Pokemon. But I'm afraid those old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. Handed the tuft of black mane hair and the radiant petal over to the mayor. I can't promise this will turn out as well as the ones my great-granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. Click clack, click clack. Whir. Harumph. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. I fancy myself a crafty enough sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine reins. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry. Truly I am.
Boy, Mr. Mayor. The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday.
Ah, yes. Terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon.
Oh, you're here too, Chief? Were you in the middle of something? The pair of you seem awful gloomy.
Here's what happened.
What? Is that all? So all you need to do is make some nice cord. Pass me those materials for a mow. Alright, got my petal, got my hair. Now what am I supposed to do with them?
Ahem. If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in mane's hair bound.
Steady on, old bloke. The singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. Hee-ya-ya-ya!
Voice is getting a little tired, so I can't quite do his voice justice.
All finished. Have a look. Think this'll do?
You obtained a set of Reigns of Unity? Are you for real? I don't need the full flower or anything? Reigns of Unity, cords that shine when you hold them up to the light. The people of old times presented these to the King of Bountiful Harvest to express their gratitude. Wow.
You're more capable than your face lets on. These Reigns of Unity are the spitting image of those in my family's tales.
Yeah, I don't sew all my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer's outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief.
Goddamn.
That's a craftsman.
In any case, it seems you've got the Reigns of Unity you need. Isn't that just smashing?
Okay. Yeah, I think we might just give the Reigns of Unity to the guy and be done.
Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bones. I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water coming out was ice cold. I got ultra mega surprised.
Will you stop doing this to the guy?
Human child, were you able to make the Reigns of Unity?
Chief Peony did.
Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Spectrier is making its home in the Crown Shrine. It is a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place, as I feared I would get trapped in mine own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Bring the carrot and the reins of unity, and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I am counting on you, child.
Green Millard, hello, welcome to stream. I'm doing good, how are you? Using the mane hair I got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the king's loyal steed, along with the radiant petal grown by Calyrex itself, I was able to recreate the Reins of Unity. Now I need to head to the Crown Shrine where the steed's been living, to meet up with Calyrex. I think I'm going to save that for next time. I'm going to see if there's anything I want to do right now before we head off. I would like to go a little late since we started a little late. But I think we're just going to catch a few Pokemon or something, and we're going to save that part of the story for next time. Because I think that's probably going to be a big enough moment that we wouldn't be able to start up and then immediately stop. So we're probably going to want to save it for the start of the stream. So we are going to start wrapping up here. Timer Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that becomes progressively more effective at catching Pokemon the more turns that are taken in battle. Sounds good. I'm doing a I'm doing a sort of self-imposed thing where I'm not doing multiplayer until I've finished everything, so I'm not going to be able to battle you. But I hope you find some good stuff. Oh. It's still the grassland Pokemon, even out here in the snow. I think they said there were 3 different types of Pokemon that we were searching for tracks of. At this point I'm just getting sidetracked by this, but... Which, the wiki better have made that pun, by the way. If the wiki tells you how to find these tracks, they better have made a pun about getting sidetracked. You finished it, nice. I've had it for a while, but I'm only just starting the Crown Tundra today, even though we finished the first DLC a long time ago. Just because there's so much stuff I want to stream. It's hard to make time for everything.
You're fantastic.
Green Mallard, thank you for the follow. Sounds good, thank you. Haha. Yeah, I'm kind of just feeling like I just want to collect these tracks for now. It's not too many. It's what? Just 10 more sets? Maybe I'll just try to finish that before the end of the stream, and then that'll be the end. Yeah, my schedule is Fridays and Saturdays, 6 to 10 p.m. PST every week. Though we do different stuff every week as well. And then I like to do other streams here and there when I can, but those are the times that I can like dedicate, and like unless something big comes up, I always make it. Spell tag. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a sinister, eerie tag that boosts the power of ghost-type moves. Oh. Hello. Well. We are pretty close. We are really close. Just 3 more. Oh. 2 more. Just 1 more. That's 100% of the data needed to track it. Wow. We got it. So I'm not sure what happens now. I'm going to go tell her that we have the information. But then we likely will save the actual legendary for next time. But we got that out of the way. So that means there's a lot of good stuff to look forward to next time. But I will let her know now. Ferris, how's it going gathering evidence? About that evidence. Want to check your progress, Ferris? Let me see what you found so far. Data for the Iron Will Pokemon is at 2%. Data for the Cavern Pokemon is at 0%. Data for the Grassland Pokemon is at 100%. You gathered 100% of the data needed to track the Grassland Pokemon. This should be enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. So I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon Finder. It's searching for energy signatures. And it's found a matching Pokemon. The Grassland Pokemon can be found in the Giant's Bed. You'll finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck, Ferris. Nice. So that is going to be something we get to do next time. So we get to really look forward to it. Also, hopefully next time I'll be able to like turn on my light and such. Hopefully it shouldn't be this hot. And so yeah, the audio quality and light should be a bit better next time, because I don't think the heat wave is going to last after tonight. So I can like shut my air conditioner off next weekend and all that, most likely, and I would hope. Okay, then I think I kept this tradition up. I generally ended the stream by just moving it over to Pokemon Camp and letting you guys just watch everybody hang out. Hello. So I will do that. So I'm going to put that up. I will see you guys next time, but I'm going to leave it on the screen just so it's something fun. And I'll leave this for a few minutes before I shut down the stream fully. So to go over that again, just because I usually go over it, if you want to see recordings of all our streams or highlights, there is our YouTube. We have a Discord, I have a Twitter. The schedule is 6 to 10 p.m. PST, Fridays and Saturdays every week. Different stuff every time. And then during this stream, thank you Nuzlocke Pro, Mr. Nice Guy, and Green Mallard for the follows. Yeah, good to hear it, Ninja. And yeah, it's definitely fun to be back on Pokemon. It's been a while. And as much as my voice is getting a little worn out because of all the characters I have to do, it's always fun to do games that have a lot of characters like that as well, which I think is also something I haven't been doing for a while. So, Roast is having a snooze. So I believe that is everything I have to go over. I don't expect that this particular week I'll have extra time for bonus streams, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do some Minecraft here or there. I expect that I'm going to do at least one episode of Pokemon next weekend. Maybe one Minecraft, one Pokemon. We'll see. Yeah. It really does. It really has been too long since I've made proper voice acting content. And I have some ideas for stuff I want to do, and I don't know why I've been putting it off so much, but I really should do some more voice acting content too. Maybe this will spur me on for that. But that will be pending. I hope to get some voice acting content in soon. But the only thing that I can really say that I can like schedule is probably Minecraft and Pokemon this weekend. But that is a good point. I should do more voice acting. You too, man. Have a good night, everybody. And yeah, I will hop off with that. I'll leave these guys for a few minutes on their own. Have a good night, everybody. I hope to see you again next week. Thank you for being here thank you for being here today. We had a lot more fun. And like I said, I will get the VOD channel up to date very, very soon. I hope to get that set up tonight. So the VODs will come out over the next couple days. And yeah, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I will see you next week. Goodbye.